Hey everybody. How are you all doing? Last time we went around Charlian, got a lot of ether to help open up a rift on the moon to the 13th. And then we went over to Garlemald to use the Tower of Babel, only to find out the Garleans didn't want us to use the Tower of Babel. So we had to convince them to let us use the Tower of Babel. We ultimately did by having Vitra make a trade agreement so that they can actually start becoming a bit more self-sufficient in exchange for letting them use the Tower of fucking Babel. After we were able to do so, we went through the void gate that we opened. Found the moon pretty damn empty. But then we found Ashdaya. We did find Ashdaya. About 5 minutes before Golbez turned up and the Major combined with the dark energy of Zodiark that was still there. Then we fought Golbez. At which point it became a little unfixable at the moment. So we left with a very, very crestfallen Vitra. Ystola has a plan of using the light from the first to cancel out all the dark in the 13th. And that's where we're at. Apparently I'm not allowed to start in my room. I wish you would let me know why. Seeking the light. It very much is, yeah. Like sometimes it lets me do it, open up from my room, and other times it doesn't. Also, last time I almost killed my voice. Tried to do a meme from Gundam Wing. It was not worth it. Lena, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I will discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Ystola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope that she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let's await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth my sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share tidings of my own, grave ones. Urianger had set forth with from the Void Gate to Mer Laboratorium, and the situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the ban to contain the forces which could otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac eons. Against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling pace. The Loperets are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it's only a matter ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition.
The Zenimus should so test a seal even with not a full strength, is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we should vanquish it, to which we require means to pierce its dark shroud.
So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foes?
As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness the light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, with whose rose to the challenge to produce bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create etherical currents.
That such a thing should be possible.
We shall first direct ether from Nabarath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable. Wonders which suits our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure Anasm Step, which the Allegans built to redirect the ether, was also a source of inspiration. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. Ether transmitters will guide the energy into the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light which pierces the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. That'll be the first time I play it by ear. Sure enough, but that's not the point of pride for me personally.
Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first take it.
A task we must entrust to you, Relina. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This road that you brought back from the brink, I will see it with my own eyes.
But how dost thou intend to make the journey?
In a spirit vessel. That's how yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separate from the flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to travelling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Oh god, I'm gonna get yelled at again, aren't I? Settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to other preparations and let us reconvene at Margarita. I'm going to get yelled at. I am going to get yelled at. Stola will be long after she has seen the Zero soul. Let us wait here. How's the audio, by the way? Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall the alchemist attend her body until she returns. Thanks, Zoe. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters, are a set of garments as per Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia.
You're away, I'll join Orianji in the opera's room. You'll need all help should the plans fail. A fine idea, but on my part I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds.
Given the task at hand, I should suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. Better you do that, or aught else, seek out Becklug as the first foremost authority in soulcraft. It should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old new Mao was rather fond of the candle curiosity, so that shall be your first step. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the forest. Gonna get yelled at. I'm going. Oh, they're not going to be happy. They are not going to be happy. This is yet another soul that I've just done this with. I remembered this time. Feels like coming home, don't it? Hey, Beck. How you doing? Is that you, Rowena? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you asked me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel. Now you tell me you've designed to channel the light out of the void? Wicked right, really. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And it helps Lakai from his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Oratorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Hang on. You still didn't tell me to say hi to anybody. That feels weird. Hey, girl.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as... coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth.
For a moment.
Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Oh, that's not fair.
Just an ordinary sky, ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Such a scholarly, prestigious girl with fixations that border on the autistic. 'Tis my girl indeed. I'm so proud of our nerd child. Especially as the warrior of light has to introduce herself to the awkward new friend into the social circle. Because mom and dad made, cousin needs Zero's help to defeat Gomez. Pretty much.
We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here. How the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. But I does not say strength of spirit. Perhaps I could have done more for my word. No, it isn't over yet. But there are things isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here.
So, where to?
Just lead the way.
But it's not so much the strength of spirit. I kind of had a cheat code that let me absorb way more ether than other people could.
Let's head for Nabrantarang. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it back Luck told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, Captain of the Guard here at the Crystarium. Zero. Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside of our walls. I worry this will undermine this fragile trust we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Lee and I will go with her. He will know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way.
It's fine, the Stadium can hold the barrier.
As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relation now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was ruled by Tyre to wield the power of light, though he promised salvation. In truth, he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully. A good man named China was elected mayor. Wages between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crusterian was to harness light without warning, some Yolomors might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness home, though, I should hope they will give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yelmall, I would suggest that I take a Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vais, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vais are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, will greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yomor and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these rubber swedes. I will let you know when all is readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks.
I could not settle in an accent, I'm sorry.
Explain the situation to the people of Cristerium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in Nabrath-Rang. We are truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yomo. Hopefully Kainos will be willing to see us. Or something. We'll know how to present our plan to everyone.
Oh, look at the little samurai. They're probably doing this quest for the first time. Yulmore. Kai, I have a question. It's not a serious question or anything, why are your vendors still dressed like this? I somewhat understood it when it was being run by, Bothry. But why are they still dressed like this? Good gods! If it isn't Valina! To what do we owe this pleasure? Doesn't our world any threats? Surely not. Surely not.
I thought I'd never describe myself as this thing, but anyway, I could tell you're up to something. With the kind of something that I might want to nothing to do with. But regardless, I should know, probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I'd be lying if I said that it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. And I believe I speak for most young Morons. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, has corrupted inhabitants attempted to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process. The desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there were ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the warrior's darkness' plight, that she is on a mission to save our world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be far more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appear to desire to aid warriors in the darkness to represent light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Kami. If it's first you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Verlina. We'll be right behind you. Conversation alone, you can see how much the people must trust you. I see yours and Thancred. I'm growing better at recognizing it. What? You've met with Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down from the story and then the derelicts. Well, sure, I closed that. Alright. Let's see what the messages were. It might be important. Alright, let's get going. Sure, it is stylish. which Yomor will always be. Hey! Nice little bit of kill. So, welcome to the Not Honeybee Inn. A tavern with an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier should thrusting their spears into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess will become popular entertainment. No, they're pole dancing. Thancred once told me that people came to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. Imagine the beehive is built primarily to help Yamallans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. And now they come simply to enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. It's fine. You can take Gaia here later. We used to live for the moment, but not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now we have peace. I find myself thinking about the future. I'm feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. God, I need to take control of my life. I need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Wait, your world is facing an apocalypse? Why are you here? What? As is always the way when we come to Yolmore, always go see the other parts of the city. One day I will get this lookout point. Well now, Lord of Darkness, Oracle, like both. How might I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin-eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You overcame any adversity. You can overcome any adversary. And for that, what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help, in whatever way we can. Now let me go back to counting these wine crate barrels. Alright, now to the slums. It's always the same side of the slums as well. Have you noticed that? So that's where the teleporter is. thing they're cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void sin. In case you don't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. I see now it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Also, Reen, why are you standing so close to her? When the Valkyrie tried to help keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit the wealth, so Yomo decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. As part of the greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough space for everyone in the city proper.
You're the Warrior of Darkness! I never dreamed that I'd have the honor. But why are you and Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. There could be better here, of course. We've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that.
So the people are of one mind and you their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save our home. Your tale is spreading quickly.
Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned.
All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Alina's need to gather lights. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I would be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I learned that it was the Oracle Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever had the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sinners, you say? You see, the more they ate, the more light's disruption spread. Right, and because of that, they become susceptible to Valkyrie's commands, as he can make the sinners do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress light's influence and free everyone from his control. And there seems to be no lingering effects. I say that as if that was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with that power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it. When I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I have my friends to encourage and guide me. To help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take control of my life. To change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-voiced like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I've never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time we took charge and consider what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Southern Realms with home the nice blessed and the fatigue of Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to our leader Runar.
Runar. Yes, Runar. Runar, who I have not been instructed to talk to. Runar, who might ask an awkward question I'm not in a position to do anything about. Why did I cancel? I'm going. Relina, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in South Umbrella? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social column. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people. I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger! Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with the custom when she lived here among the Nice Blessed. They believe light taints everything that touches, even their true names. Out of respect, we don't speak her names here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pale surrounds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you knew here in Northrend. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. In order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis simple yet brilliant plan. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrand is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Nice Blesseds may place our faith in the dark. We have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your divergence lies in light, then by all means, avail yourselves of it.
I'm surprised. From what I told of your people, I was certain that you would disapprove of our methods.
Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, In darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is the righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now, that night has been restored to our world perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the perhaps nothingness. In the darkness. Now then, to mark your this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbrow.
You might find this interesting, Zero.
I did say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Relina, I trust you understand how to announce yourself as friend of the Blessed. Luna Twin. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbrow.
Alen Tuta. What does it mean?
In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars had danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night.
A communal tradition. So the words serve to bind us.
Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of life's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. You are glad to assist you.
You know, every patch except the Endwalker builds in to the storyline of the next expansion. I have wondered if our stint here in the first is more of a Warriors of Darkness situation from Heavensward, where we're not building towards Dawn Trail, even though it is a brilliant way of capping off the story arc that we have here. It's building into what comes next. I wonder if we're going to be doing things on the first again.
There you are. Your friends has just been cleansed. How do you feel?
Wet, but otherwise no different.
I would be surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests.
But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom?
Why? For the same reason it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. As we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend. May blessed shadows keep you.
Right. That's all. Let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Relina. I've taken the ritual. Undertaken the ritual. While I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch.
I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds.
If we can't defeat Zeramus, then the source will be safe. But nothing would change for my world. There would be one less void set to struggle with over scraps with the rest.
If that's so, forgive me if I spoke out of time.
It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Melina, can you hear me? Have you met the people of Yomal and Vaktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beckluk has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Navartharang at your leisure. Don't we arrange for you to rendezvous with the Kassard en route as well? Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but you also know where the best place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Damarang. He'll be trying on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine then. Don't we need to talk to the bunnies? I thought we were meant to talk to both people of the Retico Greatwoods. Well, I hope the bunnies are okay with what we're about to do. Runar, can you let them know for me? Thanks, Chris. Bye!
Your time is going to be better, Relina. I just finished my business here. Nina's told me all. It would be my pleasure to take a Nabarthang. As soon as the others' helpers arrive, that is, we're to be along any moment now.
Rain! It really is you! We understand you are faced with quite predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mord Suk are ready to provide.
Captain of Blade assists you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitter in Lakeland, and the good people of Mord Suk will do likewise in Hills Amber. You need to focus on your own task, and now with the rank.
You had more people clamor to help you. I'd be almost more surprised if they hadn't shown up.
Everybody's ready. Let's get to work. Wait! They're heading to North Rang. and didn't think to call on us. While most of us tunnels are still in a sorry state, we've spent no effort on maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver to Navarang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we cannot just stand by. Vanguard would never let us hear the end of it.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Which one? This one or the one before it?
I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
There would be a name, but we need to check the soundtracks for figuring out which one it is. So I can check after the stream's done. Hey, Manphilia.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you.
It's kind of a shame Dorf's not here for this bit.
Here I go. Feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Yes, clearly, Zoe. And there I was thinking it was a reference to Cecil. We've done our part, and I must trust the others that the light is our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Luke and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. I mean, we know she's at least into guys. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you have any other preparations to attend to or be able to visit. Well, I'll go ahead to the ocular. Just remembered I was doing some journal work before stream, so that would have been a catastrophe. The tower stands to send light, ready to send light to the rift, and Zero's soul and rescue in her vessel once more. Helpers across the realm have also sent where the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been sent on the moon of Zero's world, we should know have the foundation of our theoretical current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower and even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void once are active, it will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Be safe, all. Welcome back, Felina. I presume the preparations of the first are complete as well, for time grows short. Felina, thank heavens you've returned. The Loprus reported the brands are on verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better.
I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Threne's help. Oh, but Threine helped me to contain the light. It was you. All of you. You gave me the courage to even make the attempt. For friendship. For acceptance. That includes the people of the first. The Knight's Blessed in particular showed me great kindness. As did Runar. It was only regressing to me that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. The ball's in readiness, and I will soon my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more to the void. Hey Watcher, my Watcher. Time to take flight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless. Gnawing at the sea like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. Also, precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to the spot as soon as Vitra and the others are assembled. May thy light shine the way to victory, and deliver you all safely home. The dark pall over this crater is growing thicker. And on the other side lies Gobez's domain. They have obtained their altered terrain to enter us. I don't sense his presence, but wager he's in this crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they're activated, our cross-ripped etherical current will be established. The light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission. It works! It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I'll rest her free from Zeromus. The creature awaits. Woe betide any who bar our way. Subterranean. Now accessible. Alright. To whom do we bring? Yeah, sorry Estanian. This feels like the right group. As little baby beholders! Don't think I won to watch the parent die. Hey, Darth! Hope you enjoyed SummerSlam. I've only seen up until Lyra and Becky's match, so I do know what happens afterwards. Because the internet exists.
I'm just gonna wait till the weekend, but I'm gonna be rewatching it anyway. Ah, that's fair. Did you have a good time? Well, that's good.
Away with you! I will end this war.
From what I've seen, I think I'm going to enjoy Night 1 more than I did Night 2. Unless something spectacular happens in those matches, I can keep my mouth about.
Got you!
I very much enjoyed the most of the matches on Night 1 actually. That was a very good show. And my god, the ending. As a Seth fangirl, I was very, very entertained. Oh look, it's a dark elf. Off the middle of the foe. Even so, it pales before the Archfiends.
Out of my way! You forced my hand.
there's a belt, I'll play. You leave when you get that belt. You go, thank you for the belt. I will celebrate this later. Bye-bye. Though it's also kind of wonderfully cathartic for Drew. Considering what happened with his winning the belt. Exactly. Backstage. I'm very glad you actually made it for this dungeon, Darth. No. Can't be. Might look familiar to
Hurry,
you.
Golbez! The city is already overrun! First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Actually, I think my aggro drew more because of how drew basically twice short ways. I think it still drew because I think Damien was faster coming out.
Elsewhere. Cowards!
We still got the old Dark Knight leak.
Fear my wrath.
I will end this farce.
Yeah, that was great. That has actually probably been my favorite tag match in a while. Also my favorite DLC match in a long time. So I do hope Candice is okay.
This one is dangerous.
Same.
Have care, Golbez.
Time for a crap battle. So, yeah, it's in that line.
Got you!
You forced my hand.
Darkness, take you! I will not hold back!
A small touch I like, by the way, and it's such a minor thing. I like that Joe Gacy's makeup makes him look like a pig, even when he's not wearing the pig mask. Save. It's just such a small touch, I don't think people notice.
You forced my hand.
Good pan line.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
That would be fun. I also look forward to whoever Isla is going to be facing soon. Now that she's not allowed to fight Becky. So I guess she's not allowed to challenge with a belt anymore.
Enough!
Far enough!
Why'd you find back in the music?
No mercy!
I will not hold back! I will not hold back!
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Is an actual whale starting to turn Roman face again after so long?
You forced my hand. No mercy.
Yeah. They tried to force it when the crowd was really not ready for it. And and also because it was so blatantly Vince's choice, he was always going to be fighting an uphill battle. It had to be a point when the crowd would actually want him to be. Horrible man. I will never, ever say he is a good man, because he is very much not. But when it comes to wrestling and his eye for talent, he is way more accurate than he's inaccurate.
I will not hold back!
He has an eye for it that I don't think I've seen anyone else have. Not from all the legacy foods I have seen, not from the stories I have heard. Yeah.
I will not hold back!
Vince should have gotten out the booking room long before he did. But he probably should have been joining William Regal in the, like, during talent scouting. Or going down to NXT going, that's the guy who should be going up. But we all know how Vince is with power. Unfortunately.
Golbez!
Sam has not, no.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life. So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Ether to fortify my blade. It matters not! Such savagery kills. Let's see how you fare now!
You forced my hand.
I will end this farce!
It's over, my friend!
You forced my hand.
Who's weathered this before? Let's see how you fare now.
That's far enough!
No mercy.
I believe that's what the case is, yes, Zoe. Finally got my copy of Silverborn. Hey, nice! Is there truly no other way? He all but set his soul aflame. I should not come to this. Ascenian? Ascenian, your grumpy didn't bring you? Ascenian! Is a victory.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them.
Yes, you were.
To trust in others.
Not for that.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
Also, hey, Dish.
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. I, the remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Yeah, why are we standing here?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Like, I can't entirely blame Golbez dash Durante
Like when the world is over? I actually have that card. I do not. Hey, new card. Oh, I need to do a spring cleaning here. Anyway. Looking for a simple solution is always what you want. Problem is, it's very rarely what you need. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon awaits Golbez and Zeramus, the resolve to save the world and condemn Eulers.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Enjoy your AT field. I'm nowhere near it.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
These aren't the best choices. Zeramus. And it's not even 10 yet! Should start paying Twitch chat in on the 14 streams as well now. So I don't look insane talking to nobody. Oh shit. Not enough drive space to finish the recording, so I'm going to port the Twitch VOD over to YouTube. Really need to get all the VODs uploaded so that I can get them off. So, those have played 4. How good a job did it do? Does it look like Zeramis? Like, to me, kind of looks like Summoned Skull a little bit from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, turn the horns upwards. Yeah, it's the Summoned Skull if it went to the gym. Alright then. Well, they did the job right then. Send out the call for potential friends to assist. It really is. Though believe it or not, as much as I like this song for the fight, the other song that plays in it I think I prefer. We'll get to it. But it just really stands out to me. Might prove difficult because I don't know how many people might be not playing as much because it's just before the big patch. Server might be a little empty. Like patches in what? 4 hours? 5? But man, I remember over in SCO, people were playing right up till patch, where they just like, okay, and now we're taking the servers down. Okay, getting low. I'm gonna see if I can get one other on. Tachi indeed does call for aid. Giant apocalypse watcher would love it. That was like this thing. The fuck is this? Some kind of ceiling? You mon Greg, why Videy's out? You mon Greg, why Videy's out? You mon Greg, why Videy's out?
we learn about Hydaelyn magic must defeat. Hydaelyn magic must defeat gods. Does this count as a god? Like, as a combination of Zodiark and one of the first brood. Well, the dance would be good for this.
Actually, you know what this music reminds me of? And it's gonna sound so weird. When you're battling a box legendary in the DS and 3DS era of Pokemon. Like, I can hear a bit of Giratina, I can hear a bit of Xerneas and Yveltal. A little bit of Necrozma. Oh, by the way, we don't need to worry about Ikurin, by the way. That's the Asian that fuses with Mahabrea back at the end of Heavensward. So that's an Asian we've already dealt with. Well, I say we. Asian was more dealt with by Gordon. Using Nidhogg's Eye. Welcome back, Ty. I'm alright. How about you? Welcome to the waiting for my friends to be available so we can try curing by a boss. Bane of all MMOs. Waiting for friends. This is an old boss. I have still yet to show you any content on 14 that I have not actually done already. Outside of that very brief couple of quests following the end of Ivalice. This boss is 2 years old. So I was able to play it for the first time alongside other people playing it for the first time. Because I had caught up with the game by that point. And I've faced it 5 times over the last 4 years. It doesn't pop often. So when it pops, I know what I'm doing. I'm actually more confident in this fight than I am Golbez's. The one from last week. Though in another way, this is also a really, really old boss, as it is a FF14 doing a love letter to Final Fantasy IV, as we're about to fight Zeramus from that game. portrait set. Okay, that's good. I really need to get a really good macro to just go through all my dances and then look over. Exactly. the worst thing about playing before a patch. People log off so much earlier. Yes. And further upon that, we're entering the actual end of Dawn Trail tomorrow. Something I'm not going to get to play until Thursday. Because just so happens to be my cinema week as well as the week I'm DMing. It's unfortunate, but that is the way I had to avoid. Should take part in one of these. I should start learning how to do this. Fortunately, this is the only thing we need to queue for tonight. Everything after this, it's all solo play. Just a matter of getting to it. Gameplay-wise, Dawn Trail is amazing. It's probably some of the cleanest gameplay they've had in a long time. Alright, we just need one more DPS. This one single DPS will get us there. Alright, we got everyone. Let's do this, everybody. It's time to dance the dance of death. insatiable vessel. Zeros. Alright, here we are just casually running away from a black hole.
bit so much. Just the way the horn starts playing. And you hear the Sax Marine standing on the Raiders flying forward. I shall not perish. So long as I await my return, I shall endure.
Are you all right?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Our Zero is evolving. Do 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 da 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 da.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Evolved into a paladin.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter, Unin. Kom an tranquille.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such a change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps as a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ajdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. No.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ajdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the First, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
until we meet again.
Which may be next year. We'll find out.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
So how do you plan on getting down from the moon?
Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the way, by the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are. Thank heavens. Now I hope Ashdaya is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Ashdaya to her original form, Beecher had granted her a new vessel, using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there may be a way to restore the void scent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and to do what she can to help it. So the light of hope shines again. Here's the Madro dream, and I pray that she hopes and skips her way to making it reality. Perhaps our research into the environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought! A day may come when the Sabeless Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And a must-informed jamming way as well. I spy an opportunity for the latest dregs to expand into the void. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianger.
As thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for the timely assistance.
It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us ascend to the Tower of Babel.
Upon arriving at Garlemald to meet the Eulus and the Michal come, let us seek him out and to tree him.
Oh, I can't be tired yet. I have a little more to do.
I came out the womb as I am now. Damn you! I'm never a child. That woman needs to get in touch with her inner child properly.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Sure, Elsie. Sure.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
certain. I might be better off just finishing off this little bit than starting off next week with 0.55 and Dawn Trail. It's always weird when it rains in Garlemald. Just because I don't have full confidence that I'm going to have the server. And what? Why does everything look weird? I don't know if no one's seeing this right. There's a weird vibe. Wait, aren't you the Science of the Seventh Dawn? Or where, rather? I understand you're disbanded? And I join you with the large fortune, no? You're in luck. The performance just this moment adjourned. He's still inside within the scroll arc. Please wait while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to catch you waiting. I trust you won't object if the scholar Monta Jane also attends. My incorrigible children, we are not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction. Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Relena has news that she would share with you. So the threat is past. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing the light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended a catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you have employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. And all that exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises and their reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The four will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Yastola, on the subject of the void, like cross-travel both? It will be my pleasure. We will share these times with those who aided you. Coco Dunkle, not least of all. Now if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. Why do I have a feeling he was only nice because the stadium was right there? I should, because Fortuno has come a long way. But just having a stadium right there, over the parasol, looking right at Fortuno. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, hey Diana. What's news for Thafnir?
They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We will be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razat Han to celebrate Ashtaya's homecoming. We've all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself for attendance. Upon our commitment requires that I remain as Charlie for a time. Let us not have sense to you, however. Really enjoy yourselves for a time. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Horse while I'm there. How about you, Relina? Ah, of course, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss for us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if you're to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry in the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to matters there, come join us and make a good time. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Bye, Ithelius. I'm going to the first. It could just be as foggy everywhere. That might be what's throwing me off. We'll finish this quest, then we'll stop the stream.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you? Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
Oh, you know, there was almost apocalypse at home. You might have been useful, but you know, you were busy.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her too long. I was planning a trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the Faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amarod someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients. If only once. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take darkness the same way Zero took in light. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrand would cheer when they learned that the warrior of darkness managed to save her home. I know you're a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. Bye, friends.
No.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things.
Totally.
My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
fine. The family know.
"'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it pressed me upon me again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, it's past time I took my leave. We meet to depart as well, as you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care." Man, this is gonna get awkward very fast.
If the server comes down in 5 minutes, there's a possibility it comes down midstream. Place your bets, everybody. Place your bets. Lena, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone else was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better is to escort my sister Alta Razatan. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but you yourself business elsewhere. If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Legs.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Legs. The plan was for me to do the next 5 quests. I don't actually know if I have the time for it because of patch. So I think this is where we're going to call it. Thank you everyone for turning up. I hope you enjoyed the massive love letter to Final Fantasy IV that just was. Probably the most blatant love letter we have had in this entire game. Hey! Alright, let's go get us somebody to raid. That is very true. It does mean I can't do one thing I planned on doing next stream, but it's fine. I can just push it back by 1. So for now, I'm going to bid you all good night as I send you off to Massey, who's currently doing something in Mario Paint. Until next Monday, everybody. In which we embark on yet another adventure. But until then, cheery bye. Yep, there we go. It happens in an hour. Yeah, nah, this is the correct choice. Until next time, everybody. Cheery bye. Or cheery, cheery. Cheery bye.